Now, your athleticism was one of the key weapons. Weapons you possessed. We're going to see plenty of that here tonight on display.
Well, that's kind of you first, Kevin, but secondarily, the guys out here have a chance when there's any open space to make something extremely exciting happen. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Collins and Capella man the post positions. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Griffin in at the three. Ball against Murray. Sweet move, and Ball slams it in.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thanks so much, David.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
Now DeRozan, after the missed three from Trae Young.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
No good on the three. For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Vucevic. Kicks it to Levine. Back to Vucevic. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
Now, here is Young. Collins passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. DeRozan on the wing. Lets it go from deep. And it's Vucevic missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
For Chicago, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. On the wing, Levine passes it to Vucevic. Drives to the hoop. Knocks it loose.
And, you know, you can see in his eyes, he knows that is not a dunk he should have missed.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Hits the three-point bomb. Young's got 5 now.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Now, here's Ball. Levine finds Vucevic. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Capella. In the corner, it's Griffin. Back to Young. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. Connects from three-point range. He's got 8.
And Trae Young will bury threes in bunches. So effortless.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. So it'll be Lonzo Ball shooting. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray. Bulls shooting their first free throw of the contest. You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
Now, here is Young. He's got 8. Yep, that one goes.
Well, you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Caruso. Right side, Levine. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
To the middle. Takes it inside. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Levine's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. Levine just seems to glide down the lane.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for it.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Chicago calls timeout.
Get loud for your 3-1-2.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Griffin in at the 3 spot. The Hawks leading by 3. Poked away. Young against Caruso. And Capella over to help. Vucevic the pass to Levine. Rebounded by Capella. And it's the Hawks ball. Capella with a screen on Caruso. In the corner, Collins with it. Griffin with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. 5 to shoot. Here's Griffin driving inside.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trae's going to find you.
Bulls trail by 5. Ball with it, and Ball slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Now Young, after Zach LaVine missed from long range, and he gets the bucket.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Ball surveying the defense, and stolen by Murray. Caruso against Young. to the inside, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Bulls. They trail by 6. And it's Vucevic in the corner. And it's Ball in the corner. To the paint. And Capella sends it back.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
Atlanta leading by 4. It's Young on the wing, defended by Caruso. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the Hawks with possession here. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Collins going inside and finished off by Collins.
And Collins just has that incredible burst off the floor and soaring that time.
Here's Vucevic. Here's Levine. And the layup falls. Levine's got 6 points.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Chicago foul. Alex Caruso.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get after it.
Bogdanovich is checked in for DeJounte Murray. Murray's checked in for Young. And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. Garrett Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Green comes in for Ball. And the Hawks making a change here as well. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Clint Capella. The Hawks leading by 6. Right wing. Griffin inside, guarded by Levine. Griffin sets the screen for Hunter. Back to Griffin. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Levine against Griffin. Here's Jones. Oh!
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside, Green. And Green slams it in.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And look at the basket guy still shaking. Collins a screen on Caruso. Shooting foul, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more previous plays, fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
good, Murray. And so Murray nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
1 second left.
Collins just understanding that his length can...
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
They've got Derek Jones. All out there with Green, and it's Vucevic, and it's Levine, and it's small forward. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Jones gets the bucket, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
Previous play is
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the shot goes down. Young's got 19 points.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Murray against Ball. Kicks it out to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Vucevic down low. Capella's there.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Griffin's shot is off. Bulls trail by 7. It's deflected. Young with the steal. Lays it in off the breakaway. 21 points in the game.
Great hands by Trae Young, and his passing abilities sparked the fast break.
There's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Young, no good. And so it's Jones who'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 7-point differential. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. So for the Bulls, DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine, and it's Alex Caruso in for Green. Atlanta on D to the wing right side. Jones looking for an opening.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
For Chicago, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And Young, here we go, in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Crafty move. Oh,
man. And that's
the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Young against Caruso. Young up top, 23 points in the game. Here's Collins.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Here they come, fans. Turn your attention to the clock for your
Beans check in for the Bulls.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
The Hawks leading by 7. Young outside.
It's your 3-1-2 crew.
And he lays it straight in. Young's got 25 points in the game.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Levine, rebound Atlanta. Griffin's got his 4th rebound in this one. For Atlanta, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Capella, high post. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Collins finds Young, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. And here's Young. He's got 25. Traps in the tray.
This guy makes those kind of shots just look so easy.
Now here's Levine. To the wing on the left. And Vucevic kicks to DeRozan. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks leading by 12. Now Young. And he has 28 points for the game. And finished off by Collins.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Shot to stop the run. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Collins.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Bangs home the trifecta. Young's got the lead up to 14 now for the Hawks.
Difficult to try to stick with Trae Young, especially when he's rising up there.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court right now for the Hawks, Collins and Capella man the post position. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Griffin in at the small forward. DeRozan gets the bucket.
An all-NBA selection over his career. DeRozan is a savvy scorer, reads the passing angles, and looks for catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Young pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Levine up top, defended by Griffin. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Vucevic, and Capella sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Jones. So it's the Hawks now. At one point, they led by 16. Young looking around. Collins kicks to Young. Caruso grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 12. Jones from outside. Nice D from Griffin. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. DeRozan in the corner. There's the pass to Vucevic. Vucevic gets double teamed. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Rosen dishes to Levine. Clock at 4. Chicago needs to get a shot off. And the rejection by Collins. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Caruso against Young. And there's the feed to Collins.
Way too easy for Collins. With ideal positioning, he's a real problem out there.
To the left side wing. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Levine. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on A.J. Griffin. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. And that'll be his third foul so far. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Collins.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And how about the confidence on display from Levine, just daring the D to get physical with it. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Ball against Murray. Ball kicks to DeRozan. Back to Ball. Plays it up off the glass. And 11 points for Lonzo Ball.
It was so hard to knock Lonzo Ball off his center of gravity. That time, a good job of keeping his composure around the challenge.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Back to DeRozan. And they double up DeRozan. Levine finds DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the bucket.
And talk about a strong finisher. DeRozan will challenge anyone when he's looking to score. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Atlanta.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Trae Young.
And serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Murray against Caruso. Collins setting the pick for Young. Fires from deep. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Griffin against Levine. Pass to DeRozan. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And you want to talk about high volume scores, just
Ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight. So the Timberwolves win the tip. Now Russell. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Griffin in at small forward. Now here's Griffin. The kick out to Young. Capella screen on McDaniels. Young misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. Two important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute into this first quarter. Reed sets a screen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, Capella doing a nice job being physical and getting those second chance buckets to go. Coaches love that.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. And stolen by Murray. Here's Capella, guarded by Edwards. And the slam dunk by Capella.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Now here's Russell with the drive, lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Murray against Edwards. Murray passes to Young. Pass to Collins. And some solid defense from Towns. And here's Minnesota now. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Young, the pass to Capella. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Capella's got 6 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Russell against Griffin. Outside Russell. Here's Reed, and it's blocked by Collins. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Sinks the tray.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Atlanta foul. Defense. First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the first quarter. Russell, the pass to McDaniels. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, you look at Russell, one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
Capella, screen on McDaniels. And he lobs it up. Capella can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now here's Edwards, and he'll draw the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these
The previous play is under review.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
No good on the free throw.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Capella, screen on McDaniels. Here's Young. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Russell. Drives to the hoop. Griffin pulls down the board.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Down low. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Oh, a high flyer. Collins playing above the rim and then coming down with force.
Here's Edwards. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. .43 seconds left now in the first quarter. Young against McDaniels. Left side, Young. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Nas Reed.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Noel, he's checked in for Russell. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by Collins. Outside Murray. Kicks it out to Collins from downtown. Here's Capella. Collins outside. And here's Griffin outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Griffin in at the 3, the small forward.
You know, with his strength and body control, Edwards should be an and-one machine at this level.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
Here's Noel, looking for his first basket still in this one. Towns down low. He's against Capella. McDaniels. Capella with a block.
This is the real strength of Capella's game now. Outstanding at using his length and athleticism to block shots.
Murray passes to Young. Capella, screen on McDaniels. And he's going for the oop here. And the slam dunk by Capella.
He's a high percentage scorer for a reason now. Capella, an alley-oop specialist.
Here's Edwards.
Whoa. Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Capella, screen on McDaniels. Here's Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
And here's Edwards. Give him 8. Drills it from deep. Edwards got 8 points in the quarter. And in any season, you'll have your struggling teams. Clark is a competitor. How hard is it to bring your best when you're enduring a tough stretch?
Well, I think it comes down to the responsibility you have to yourself and your team to give it your best shot.
and competitors want to compete, and you have to relish that, even when you have the deck stacked against you. So weathering adversity and still being professional and committed to competing, I think is the mark of every pro, should be the mark of every pro.
And Minnesota has possession, following the score by Atlanta. Here's Towns. Hey, rejected by Capella. Griffin left side. Ball stolen. McDaniels with it, and it's Young picking him up. It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 11, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Capella screen on McDaniels. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 10 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Ready to move? Here are your Minnesota Timberwolves Sixers.
Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert's checked in for Reed, and Prince is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Gobert. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
Now here's Young. He's got 10. Pass to Murray. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Noel, defended by Griffin. Inside, here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
Capella screen on McDaniels to the middle. Oh, and the jam by Capella!
How about the force of that dunk by Capella? Wow!
Here's Noel, defended by Griffin, to the inside. Here's Gobert. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young against McDaniels. Pass to Griffin. 29 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And Minnesota calls time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Outside Murray. Here's Hunter. Pass to Collins. Over Gobert. The kick out to Griffin. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3. Griffin's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity levels.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the...
Thanks, Allie. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Jalen Noel out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Prince in at the 3. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
Russell, that's good. Give him 8 points now.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray, you give him that type of opportunity, you're asking for trouble. He is a strong finisher.
Pass to Russell. Now here's Towns. Hunter covering. Nice move. The shot by Towns, no good.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Anderson. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Noel. Edwards against Murray. Now here's Griffin. 5 points in the game. Hunter passes to Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Russell. Reed can't get it to drop, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Bogdanovich passes to Griffin. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. Russell's got 11 points.
You know, this is one of D'Angelo's biscuit and butter moves. I mean, quick pull-up off the dribble. He loves that one.
Collins a screen. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Collins outside. Unloads. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. He's got 9.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Russell, the pass to Reed. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Bogdanovich with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. So for the Hawks, Capella comes in for Hunter, and it's Young in for DeJounte Murray.
Now into the lineup for the Hawks.
Young, the pass to Bogdanovich. That three's off the mark. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. To the paint, McDaniels, and he banks in the layup.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Bogdanovich with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Bogdanovich. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And here's Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Reed. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain neutral plays like that one, and have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Young against McDaniels. Outside Bogdanovich. And the three-pointer goes. Bogdanovich has got 5.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Reed for 3. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Collins with a screen on McDaniels. And a deep 3 from Young. Rebound Minnesota. Russell with the ball. He's got 11. Here's Edwards. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the free throw, no good. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Nails it from 3. Bogdanovich has got 8 here in this quarter.
This speaks to the level of confidence Bogdanovich possesses. Looking to shoot immediately off the catch.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. 4th quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2, and it's Griffin in at the 3.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
To the inside, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Minnesota has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Reed. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. The Hawks shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Here's Young. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
And Edwards slams it in.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
The kick out to Young. Stolen by Reed. Pass to Prince. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J.
And you know Prince is feeling it when he takes this shot. Love the confidence.
Atlanta calls timeout. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. McDaniels against Young. Capella, the pass to Murray. Capella, screen on Edwards. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
And it's good for 2.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside Young. Pass to Capella. Out left to the wing. Here's Collins. They kick it out to Murray. 4 on the clock. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Young against McDaniels. Outside Young, and he drives in. McDaniels with some nice D. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Prince from deep. Knocks down the triple.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Young, the pass to Collins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And the Hawks lead by 10.
At this point, it's looking like it's over. Time is winding down, and this is going to be a win for the Hawks.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Trae Young.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
Here's Collins. There's the drive, and Collins with the slam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Russell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Capella.
Despite the wiry frame, taking it up strong inside, and D'Angelo will get free throws.
27 seconds left in the 4th quarter. On offense, here are the Hawks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Collins outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Outside Young. Misses there.
we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point. Now here's DeRozan. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by McDaniels. Outside Edwards. All sorts of time. That's good on the jump shot.
Well, the more repetition he gets, the more floor awareness you develop. D'Angelo Russell showing a desire to get his teammates involved.
Here's Vucevic. Back to Ball. Dishes it to LaVine. 6 to shoot. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by LaVine.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
Now, here is Russell. Edwards inside, defended by Caruso.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Ball finds Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Towns against DeRozan. LaVine sets the screen for DeRozan. And there's the drive. Doris, one thing that stood out about the Timberwolves last season was their fast-paced play.
No doubt, Kevin, and you can trace that directly to the head coaching position in Chris Finch. This is a group that loved to push the basketball up the floor, wanted to catch defenses before they had a chance to dig in the half court. And remember, that is the classic mark of a youthful team, particularly one with the athleticism that Anthony Edwards brings.
And Russell gets it to go.
Well, you like to see D'Angelo Russell work his way to the inside. Proves he has some touch in the paint.
With the drive, Caruso, no good. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. Towns, the pass to Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
As a big man, is a tremendously solid passer, willing to move the basketball.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Vucevic has got 7.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's McDaniels. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Vucevic. Sinks that one from the post. 9 points for Vucevic.
Yeah, and Ball, transcendent talent, I think, has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
And the shot goes in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Ball, and he uses the glass on the layup.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Here's Russell. Pass to Edwards. Back to Russell. Passes to Towns. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Really encouraging to see D'Angelo Russell make these passes. If you're going to be effective as a point guard, you've got to run the pick and roll game.
Now, here's ball inside, and Vucevic throws it down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Russell kicks to McDaniel. Over Levine, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Beyond the arc. He can't get that one. Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for the Chicago Bulls. He comes and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
The Bulls with the lead. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Nas Reed out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Noel in at point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And Karl Anthony Towns said he believes that he is the greatest big man shooter of all time. What do you think?
Well, Kev, I think a guy by the name of Dirk Nowitzki might have a thing or two to say about it, but I love Karl Anthony Towns' attitude. You have got to believe in your skills if you're going to have the kind of success that Cat has had in this league, and we know he is lethal from deep.
Noel passes to Reed. Lock at 6. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Ball against Edwards. Levine, and McDaniels with the block. Edwards with it. Down low. The pass to Noel. Now, here's Reed. Vucevic defending. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Trains the three-pointer. Edwards got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves. On the wing, Levine. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to this?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
I think what you have to appreciate about Zach LaVine is he is becoming such a well-rounded player, willing to share the basketball, willing to hit the boards, and certainly willing to become a more...
Doris, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. Such a big-time athlete. LaVine makes the hardest moves look easy.
And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Caruso, the pass to Levine. Chicago calls timeout.
Guys, you have to remember when thinking and talking about the Minnesota Timberwolves, it's an organization that is still so young.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Russell's checked in. And so here is Chicago, trailing by 2. 6 on the shot clock, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
This guy is a crafty scorer. If Vucevic starts to cook, fellas, look out.
Minnesota's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. You know, basketball historians will remember that the Minneapolis Lakers, Doris, won 5 titles before relocating to Los Angeles in 1960.
And I think the current crop of T-Wolves fans, Kevin, see this as a completely different franchise from that historic team. In their minds, they haven't won a championship yet, and that fact should really motivate this current roster to get one for this group.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Pass to McDaniels. Reed with it. Vucevic on him. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Now here's Levine. 6 points for him. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's Ball with the 3. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Russell. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Guys, just incredible concentration from the crafty guard, D'Angelo Russell, tough to stop.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
And the call on and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult previous plays can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. And so Levine nails both of them. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards looking it over. And he drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
There's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Russell with it. Now guarded by Ball. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Russell. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
You have the sense that D'Angelo Russell likes to play through contact. This is a tough-minded player.
Inside. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And here's Levine. 10 points for him. To the middle. And Ball slams it in.
And Ball is certainly capable of throwing it down thanks to his size. I mean, easily lifting off the ground and just finishing that one with authority. How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Chicago calls timeout for the Bulls.
Are your Minnesota Timberwolves Sixers? All right, let me hear you get up for your Timberwolves Sixers.
Here's DeRozan. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
And so it's Chicago with their lead. Thanks for the great interview, David.
your Minnesota Timberwolves. 34, the Bulls, 40.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. DeRozan out there with Levine. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the 2.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Russell kicks to Towns. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
DeRozan a screen on Prince. Ball dishes to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
I'd say there might not be anyone in the league who enjoys a nice opportunity to send it in as DeMar DeRozan. How about the bounce in his step?
Russell passes to Prince. Towns against DeRozan. Outside Russell. It's stolen by Vucevic. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Passes it to Vucevic. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Russell. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, to me, this is where D'Angelo Russell distinguishes himself. He understands that when he can score it, he's going to be aggressive.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Three-pointer, and that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 4 assists in the game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Prince in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Second team foul.
One of the hardest things to deal with Taurean Prince is trying to match his energy. This guy goes all out every time.
Many teams could use a multi-position defender like Taurean Prince.
Well, defensively, you know that Taurean is going to play with great effort night after night. He does an incredible job contesting shots, fighting through screens, and offensively, obviously, his value comes as a spot-up shooter.
Noel, he's checked in for Minnesota. And it's Vucevic missing. Timberwolves trail by 7. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Towns kicks to Reed. Towns against DeRozan. Noel sinks the triple. Noel's got himself on the board with 3 there.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Vucevic. And DeRozan throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. To the right side. Here's McDaniels. Buries it down low.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Bean passes the ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to throw, when you factor in how efficient he is already.
Edwards, he's checked in for McDaniel. Ball hits them both. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Noel. Plays it up and banks it in. Noel's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Berry's checked in for Minnesota. The Bulls also changing it up. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Derek Jones comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Green in for Ball. In the corner, it's Levine. It's good from long range. Levine's got 13 points.
Boy, the form is beautiful from distance for Zach LaVine. The elbow position, the follow-through, the snap of the wrist, it's all there.
And stolen by Drummond. Caruso looking for an opening. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
The Bulls have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And stolen by Drummond. Jones with it. Picked up by Edwards. Drummond finds Jones. Levine against Towns. Drummond controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now a 12-point Bulls lead.
Andre Drummond understands if I can get to the offensive window, I can put points on the board.
Noel, no good. Here's Chicago. They're on a 12-4 run. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The offensive rebound. Jones kicks to Caruso. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Caruso's got his second basket.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's Noel, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
The pass to Noel. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Chicago Bulls looking at a 13-point lead, heading it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards. Towns is out there with Reed. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Prince is checked in. The feed to Drummond. On the wing, Jones, guarded by Prince. 6 to shoot. For 3, Levine. That one's not going to go. And Minnesota now the other way. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Vucevic.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
I don't think anyone in this building saw this coming. I'm sure that of the players who these fans thought would beat them, his name was not at the top of the list. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. Like, you can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points. Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. Levine dishes to DeRozan. And Levine with the steal.
Well, this is where DeMar DeRozan proves he is the real deal. Not only a skilled scorer, skilled at finding his teammates as well.
Here's McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his 5th assist in this one. The Bulls leading by 16. Vucevic down low. Guarded by Reed. Reed with the block. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Pass to Reed. He kicks it to Prince. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. The drive by Russell. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Boy, the speed of Russell can take you aback. This guy's so good at using it to take the defense apart on the drive.
On the wing, DeRozan. The tray. A new 14 for the Bulls. Vucevic with the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Andre Drummond's checked in for the Bulls. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter. Russell kicks to Prince. Nailed from three-point land.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Outside, Levine. DeRozan in the corner. Into the lane. And finished off by DeRozan.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Edwards from deep three-point territory. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Boy, that was deep. Anthony Edwards testing the limitations of his range on that one.
Stolen by McDaniels.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Bulls.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Vucevic.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Ball against Russell. Pass to Reed. For 3, Edwards. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Anthony Edwards has proven to be capable from any spot on the floor. That time he hit you with the 3-point shot. Okay, Anthony.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaden McDaniels. Gets the first. That'll push the lead to double digits.
Guys, what I appreciate about Andre Drummond is that he understands his role night by night. Be physical, defend the basket, rebound with great intensity. He gives it to you every single night.
McDaniels finds Russell. Here is Edwards. Here's McDaniels. And that falls.
Wow, what a pass.
And it's the Hawks to start out. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got ball. Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. And then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. Now here's Young. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Caruso. DeRozan outside. He takes it in. Rebound Atlanta.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Pass to Capella. Now Griffin. Over to the left wing. Collins left side. 6 on the shot clock. That's tipped. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Murray. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
You got to give credit to Murray there for keeping his concentration in that moment, not allowing the D to throw him off a little bit.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And the dunk by DeRozan.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Young. Outside Murray. Outside Young. Back to Murray. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
Ball into the lane. That one's good for 2.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Young, the pass to Murray. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Puts it up. DeRozan with the rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Collins outside. The kick out to Young. And stolen by Caruso. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Vucevic. The 3. On target from range.
I'm not sure there's a better stretch 5 than Vooch. A legit three-point shooter.
Ball with it. And Ball throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Such poise under pressure. Murray doesn't get rattled very easily.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bulls. Pass to Vucevic. Lets it go from deep. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ball's got 6.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Now here's Young. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And he can't get the first one.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Up top Ball, defended by Murray. LaVine passes to Ball. Beyond the arc. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Young from long range. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago leading. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. DeRozan double-teamed. Outside for LaVine. Takes a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams. That is powerful.
Whoa! Oh, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Here's Levine. Oh, great D that time from Griffin.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Young, the pass to Griffin. On the take, and Griffin slams it in.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. With one on the clock, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls out in front, up by 9. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Alex Caruso. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Ball, and it's Levine in at the small forward position. Both teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Caruso, pass to Levine. Crosses over. There's the drive. Bulls keep it alive. Vucevic's shot is off.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
To the left wing. Here's Murray. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
On the wing, Levine. Driving inside. Unable to get that one. And Atlanta will go the other way with him. Young with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Murray passes to Young. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Ball. 9 points in the game. Nails the baby hook. Ball's got 11. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside Murray. Back to Young. And the layup falls. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Pass to DeRozan. DeRozan double teamed. There's Ball with a 3. He can't get it to go, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Now here's Murray. Capella with it. Guarded now by Ball. Here's Murray. Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Pass to Caruso. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Not afraid to go inside. DeRozan even picks up the whistle that time.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Caruso. Here's Vucevic. Hey, rejected by Capella.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
Young with it, guarded now by Ball. Murray from outside. Chicago grabs the miss. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Vucevic. Kicks it to DeRozan. Here's Caruso. Capella with a rebound. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Young, driving in.
Give credit.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
The previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Takes the 3, drains the triple. Young's got 9 points in the quarter.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
Ball passes to Caruso. Vucevic in the post. He's against Capella. 2 points. That one goes.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Young against Caruso. The drive by Murray. Back to Young. Pass to Capella. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. There's 10 seconds left to play in the half. And here is Vucevic. Caruso, the open look. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is it. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bulls out in front, up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. A fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Atlanta calls timeout. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Griffin is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then there's John Collins. and it's Bogdanovich in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
This is what Ball is known for, a selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel it. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he makes the first.
And so far, Collins has been a pleasant surprise. A mobile, quick-thinking big man with enticing potential.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And the Bulls making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Chicago leading. Ball with it. 11 points in the game. Jones, the pass to Drummond. Uses the glass on the layup. Drummond's got his first basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Knocked away and stolen by Murray. And that one falls for Bogdanovich.
Yeah, one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovich is an asset for this team.
Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Drummond with the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And here's Hunter from the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Murray against Ball. Drummond to screen on Murray. Ball passes to Green. Just 5 on the clock. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. The Hawks trailing. And here's Murray. 15 points in the game. Collins passes to Griffin. Outside Murray. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Hunter against Ball. Drummond grabs the miss.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Bogdanovich, and it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Young. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Green. And it's Caruso in for Ball. Caruso against Young. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. It's good on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Well, Vucevic has finished a couple times in the top 10 of offensive boards, in part because of his feel for the game.
That one falls.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now DeRozan, 11 points in the game. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. And a fast break now for the Hawks. There's Young with the 3, and it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. DeRozan outside. Clock at 6. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Young. Capella, screen on Levine. Pass to Collins. Young against Levine. Back to Collins. And it's blocked by Vucevic.
It's awesome seeing Vucevic go after blocks. When he makes his presence felt, it makes a difference.
Count that one. DeRozan's got 13 now.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Out to the right wing, from behind the arc. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Outside Jones, pass to Vucevic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, it's hard not to foul Vuce inside. He uses all of his size to go after his shots.
The first one falls. And so Vucevic nails both of them. Young way outside. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Caruso in at the point guard position. Chicago calls timeout. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. Lonzo Ball's checked in for Chicago. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, we take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Murray against Ball. Outside Levine. Back to Vucevic. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Capella. Griffin finds Young. Capella, screen on Caruso. Here's Collins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
You're one of the bright young stars in this league. Collins is aggressive, and he makes plays.
And both free throws good for Collins. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. DeRozan against Collins. Outside for Levine. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. And the Bulls lead by 7.
The belief of Levine, willing to do that in a game, man.
There's Young with the 3, and it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. DeRozan right side. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Murray. To the wing, right side. Griffin passes to Young. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Griffin.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Here's Levine. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Young from long range. Young missing again. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Ball passes to Vucevic. Over Capella. Back to Vucevic. Launches a 3. Here's Ball. Pass to DeRozan. Atlanta with a rebound. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ball against Murray. And the basket is good.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
Vucevic with it. DeRozan outside. Pass to Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Levine's got 6 points in the quarter.
Credit to Levine. Not an easy hoop, but total focus on his shot helped out.
Griffin's shot is off. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. And it's DeRozan missing.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Poke loose. And stolen by Caruso. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
And how has Vucevic become a multiple-time All-Star? By scoring loads of points.
Young, the pass to Griffin. Collins with a screen on Caruso. There's Young with the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Down low. Here's Caruso. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Young gets it to go.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And Griffin slams it in.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Yeah, things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Levine. This one
Explosiveness on the floor tonight, Steve. This game should be filled with highlight reel plays.
I love it, Kevin. Fans love watching these matchups, and we do too.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards. Reed is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Young's shot is off.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
It's Russell with the drive. Here's Towns. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now, here is Young. Here's Collins. Reed with the rebound.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on.
He hits the second from the line.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there. Look at that athletic play by Clint Capella, leaping up with enough airtime to grab it and slam it.
Now let's find out what head coach Chris Finch had to say to David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. I asked him which part of their offensive scheme they feel confident in, and he said, to no surprise, outside shooting. He told me our guys can flat out kill it from deep, so we're going to try to get that dialed up early on. We'll see, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And the dunk by Towns.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Here's Young, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Russell inside, defended by Griffin, and that one's good. Russell.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Now Russell, after the missed 3 from Trae Young. The kick out to Towns. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Now, here is Russell. It's tipped. Outside Edwards. 5 on the clock. And Capella sends it back.
What you like about Capella as a shot blocker is the patience. He waits until the shooter commits.
To the inside, and the dunk by Capella.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Edwards against Murray. Here's Russell. The shake, and Griffin sends it back. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Right side, Collins. Tries again.
What's interesting about John Collins, he plays fast, but he's also measured in his approach.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Minnesota making a switch. Noel's checked in, and he gets it to go.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive. Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
And so Young nails them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Edwards. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Collins wide open. He fires. Buries the long-range jumper. Collins has got 5 now.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
For 3, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
The scoring. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Griffin in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now here's Towns. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
It's going to take more than this to stop Towns. He's too skilled at converting on the drive.
Young dishes to Murray. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
And finished off by Collins.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
Here's Noel, defended by Griffin.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Capella sets a screen for Young. And the dunk by Capella.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
Here's Edwards, driving the lane, and finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
And then Collins slams it in.
An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
Edwards kicks to Reed. And here's Edwards. He's got 11.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Young finds Capella, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. Prince is checked in for Minnesota. Russell comes in for Noel. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The kick out to Towns. It's stolen by Capella. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And he makes good on the layup. Murray's got his first bucket in this one.
I just love this kid's fearlessness. Goes right at him. Draws contact. It doesn't matter to him.
Now, here is Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Young with the ball. McDaniels defending. Left side, Griffin. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 11. Russell looking around. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. Minnesota making some changes. Gobert's checked in for Reed. And it's Noel in for McDaniels. The Hawks trail by 13. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
McDaniels, he's checked in for Minnesota. Now, here is Young. Murray outside. Kicks it to Capella. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Capella's got 10 points.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Here's Russell. It's good. Russell's got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
And the dunk by Capella.
It's a big night for Clint Capella so far. He's playing competitive ball and finding his shot.
Russell against Griffin. Outside Russell to the paint. Griffin with the steal. And now Young running the floor all by himself. Count it. 6 points for him.
Trae Young is so good in transition. Just has a great feel to make an impact.
Towns sets the pick for Russell. And they double up Russell. Gobert down low. Working on Collins. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Nice interior touch from Rudy. Good at getting ideal positioning and capitalizing.
Murray for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Okay, David, much appreciated.
The Timberwolves, 42.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Here's Murray on the court for Minnesota. Backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards. Taurean Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Reed in at the 5. Here's Bogdanovich.
Love that from Bogdanovich. Finishing with power.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And the rejection by Collins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, when you play as hard as Collins does, you're going to get to the foul line.
He hits both from the stripe.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Griffin against Russell. Towns down low. Pass to Reed. Nifty move. And the rejection by Collins.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
Bogdanovich looking around. Collins, a screen on Prince. Bogdanovich passes to Murray. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Pass to Collins. And foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Reed, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on A.J. Griffin.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Hunter. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. The Hawks trail by 8. Capella with a screen on Prince. In the corner, it's Griffin. Young against Prince. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Timberwolves leading by 6. Russell inside, defended by Griffin. Edwards can't hit for Atlanta. They've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And Young kicks to Collins. Out to the right wing. Collins setting the big for Griffin. Shot clock at 6. Capella with a screen on Prince. Drills it from outside. And now just a 3-point Minnesota lead.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Edwards dishes to Prince. And Capella sends it back. Murray outside. Young outside. Outside Griffin. Shoots over Reed. Griffin's shot is off. Minnesota calls timeout.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that were the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. 1:56 left here in the third quarter. Minnesota leading by 3. And Reed has it in the corner. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Getting everyone involved. Russell operating the offense like a seasoned vet.
Reed with the block. Now, here is Russell. 8 points for him. And Reed has it in the corner. Back to Russell. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Young against Russell. From deep, Collins. Reed with the rebound. Reeves got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And just changing ends in transition there. You have to stick close to Russell defensively, or he'll get crazy on you.
Stolen by McDaniels. And the Timberwolves call time here. Here's Russell. He's got 10. Out to the right wing. Reed. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Young from outside, hands it from downtown. Young's got 12 points in the game.
You knew this was coming. Trae Young hitting back with the 3-ball. Give me back that momentum.
Griffin against Russell. And that's Prince, that time on the assist by Russell. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Stolen by McDaniels. Outside Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves enjoying a 12-point lead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Collins and Capella man the post positions. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Griffin in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Young passes to Collins. Young dishes to Collins. Atlanta calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Wide open look here for Murray. A three-pointer is right on target.
Improved shot mechanics, improved strength. DeJounte Murray is becoming a force.
Outside Edwards. Prince kicks to Edwards. Over Murray. And the rejection by Collins. And now here comes Collins leading the break. Capella finds Murray. Young against Prince. Takes a three. And they get it back. Young outside. Collins setting the pick for Young. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
Minnesota calls timeout. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Russell in for Noel. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. His demeanor was not one of the coach's. Team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
All right, thank you, David. And Edwards drops them both. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Now, here is Young. Defense is right there. Capella sets a screen for Young. Shoots over McDaniel. And the dunk by Capella.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
Minnesota leading by 10. Outside Russell. Outside Edwards. Rejected by Murray.
So quick off the floor, Murray can afford to wait until the shooter commits.
Collins finds Young, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Young passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Russell with the bucket.
And, you know, we talk about feel and reading the situation. Russell gets an opening there and does not flinch.
And Young kicks to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Russell inside. Griffin on him. Young with the steal. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Griffin inside. He's guarded by Russell. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. At one point, they led by 16. He feeds it to Towns. That one falls. And that's 13 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Improving to be a prolific scorer from anywhere on the floor. That's a gimme for Towns.
Young with no one around. Off target with his three. Timberwolves leading by 10.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Minnesota.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
To the left wing. Here's Towns. Oh!
Yes! Yes!
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. .36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Murray against Russell. The kick out to Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Capella dishes to Young. To halt the run, knocks down the three ball.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Here is Edwards. Here's Towns. Misses the shot.
warm welcome. And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Naz Reid out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Russell in at the point guard. And a pair of rivals that don't see each other that often. But, Grant, it's always heated when they do.
And B.A., I like these heated matchups. There's something extra special about rivalries that cross conference lines. It gives the game a playoff feel, knowing they only get together twice in the regular season.
Now here's Vucevic. Here's Caruso, and that one is stuffed right through.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. He shoots. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Here's Reid. Shot clock at 6. Edwards, a pass to Reid. Edwards against ball. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. Here's Reid. And at last, they get one to fall.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Ball with it. Pass to Caruso. Now here's Levine. Vucevic with it. Back to Levine. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's DeRozan. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Russell against ball. Edwards for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Caruso outside. Pass to DeRozan. Here he goes. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, that's a signature move from DeRozan, guys. Gets up ahead of steam, then finishes strong. Boy, I like that aggressiveness.
The Timberwolves trail. Now here's Russell. Soft touch off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The 3 from DeRozan. Reid with the rebound. Reid's got 4 rebounds now. Russell attacking. And the shot's good. Russell's got 6 points.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful burst.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Boy, DeRozan showing you good recognition there. Saw the gap in the defense and fired the pass to the wide open man. Doesn't get much better than that.
Pass to Towns. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Caruso outside. On the wing, Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Boy, if you let Levine get inside like that with the head of steam, you deserve to get punched on.
The Timberwolves have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Edwards, a pass to Russell. Edwards against Caruso. Towns on a screen. To the middle. And it's Towns! the power finish.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Ball passes to DeRozan, and the lob disrupted. Not to be. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Noel's checked in. And the Bulls call time here.
For the Bulls. On your feet, fans, make some noise. It's time.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Russell is checked in.
How about your lovables dance?
Here's Russell. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Boy, you look at Russell repeatedly making plays around the rim. His imagination and creativity allow him to do so.
LaVine passes to Caruso. Jacks up a 3. And it's Zach LaVine with the 3. LaVine's got 5.
LaVine is such a really good shooter from deep. You can't allow him to be alone at the arc.
Well, Grant, one thing LaVine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
On the wing, DeRozan. Driving to the basket, and the dunk by DeRozan.
That is punched with conviction. DeRozan, after being in the league for 10 years, still big-time bounce.
Pass to Reed, lets the 3 fly. The shot that time not on target, and the Bulls going the other way now. Caruso finds DeRozan. Here's LaVine for 3, and again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride, it makes it look easy.
Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Russell against Caruso. The 3 from DeRozan. Edwards pulls it in. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Noel, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Timberwolves substitution. Noel.
Back to Towns. The kick out to Edwards. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by LaVine. Chicago leading. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. DeRozan, a screen on Towns. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's Edwards on the wing. Hounded by Ball. Back to Edwards. The shake. And that's 2 points on the layup. Edwards has got 7 points in the game. We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade. looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
And it's Caruso penetrating. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Caruso. Into the lane. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
51 seconds left in the first half. All alone on the break. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. Down low. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, you look at DeRozan's game, and he's a powerful finisher. That's really one of the main staples of his attack.
Pass to Towns. And the layup is good off the glass. Towns has got 6. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's McDaniels. Now Reed. Now Towns. Pass to McDaniels. And a pretty tightly contested game here. All right, Allie, thanks for that.
The Bulls, 26. The Timberwolves, 27.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from DeMar DeRozan.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. The backcourt, it's Russell and Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. It's stolen. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. Ooh, winning there strong. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters. Williams is checked in for DeMar DeRozan.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these.
The previous play is
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here is Williams to the paint. Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
Well, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Russell against Ball. The shot by Russell, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Vucevic with it. Russell covering. Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game, and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Russell. The crossover. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Chicago trailing here. Here's ball. Outside Levine. Back to Vucevic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Vucevic has got his second basket of the game.
Superb body control by Vucevic, bouncing off the defense and burying the shot.
A chance to get a quick injury report. Let's find out the news on DeMar DeRozan. Allie, what's the update?
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Bulls. He told me it's a dislocated finger that's causing a good deal of pain right now.
All right, Allie, thanks. Well, we're all hoping he gets healthy quickly, guys.
Yes, we do. And these trainers are so good at what they do. Hopefully, they'll be able to get him back on the court soon.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Prince comes in for Towns. Vucevic in the post. He's against Gobert. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. The Bulls making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. To the inside, Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Ball against Russell. Pass to Edwards. The three is up. Here's Gobert. Here's Prince. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Ball passes to Drummond. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Minnesota in the lead.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive angle.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. Green comes in for Levine, and it's Jones in for Caruso. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. McDaniels from long range. Counted from distance. McDaniels gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Ball with it. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
Here's Edwards. Williams grabs the board. For Chicago, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Drummond finds Jones. Back to Drummond. 56 seconds left in the third. And the shot goes down. And now it's just a 2-point Timberwolves lead.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Count it. Good. Russell's got 7 now in this quarter.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Drummond to screen on Edwards. The three from Ball. Here's Drummond. The kick out to Williams. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Timeout called, the Timberwolves.
For Minnesota. It's time for Eastern.
Levine, he's checked in for Chicago. Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Russell. He's got 15. Now Towns. Pass to Prince. 4-3. The shot no good. And we've reached the end of the third. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Zach LaVine out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
And you see why LaVine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Here's Russell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Timberwolves lead by 4. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Back to Ball from the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Exactly how you want to run the break. Great execution by Edwards.
Inside, stolen by Russell. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Nifty move. And he takes it up and lays it in. And now an 8-point Timberwolves lead. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Left side, Edwards. The 3-ball. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 4 assists in the game. Vucevic, the pass to Jones. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
No higher percentage shot than that, guys. You love seeing Vucevic finish at the rim like that. Excellent aggressiveness there.
And Edwards, here we go. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Yeah, and he was on his way to sending that one down, so the play is definitely to foul right there, which he did.
Noel, he's checked in for Russell.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
And Minnesota calls time here. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch now, he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Minnesota ball. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Takes it inside, and they recover it. Towns passes to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen a lack of effort from Towns on the glass. He is a glass eater and keeps possessions alive for his team.
Ball outside. Back to Levine. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Edwards, a pass to Towns. Here's Noel. A minute 15 left in the fourth. Yep, that one goes.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Timberwolves.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for D'Angelo Russell.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
There's the triple. That one doesn't drop. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Here's McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Noel.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Collins and Capella man the post positions. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. Now, here's Capella. Clock at 6, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. He won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Ball against Griffin.
Like the defensive effort from Young there. He gave it all and was rewarded with the miss.
Murray with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Whoops, they pick off the pass. On the wing, Levine. Collins against DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
It's just so hard to stop DeRozan from making his way inside and generating points.
Collins, a screen on Caruso. Outside Collins. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Back to Murray. Stolen by Ball.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure two there.
Here's DeRozan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And that's an aggressive take there by DeRozan. No doubt the coaches will appreciate his ability to attack the defense.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Lob pass to Capella. DeRozan with it. And guarded by Capella. Outside DeRozan. Outside Levine. Back to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Levine. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And it's Vucevic missing. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 2. Murray outside. Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Capella. It's stolen by Vucevic. Now DeRozan. Driving in. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Collins.
And with his hard-charging style, DeRozan gets himself to the line quite a bit, and it helps that he can finish through contact.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 5-point game. Knocked loose. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Levine with the ball. Now the pass to Vucevic. And the rejection by Collins.
No, sir. Collins sending that one away.
5 on the clock. Goes back up. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Now, here is Young. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
And what timing, Capella getting up there and capping that one off.
Levine, a screen on Young. Ball kicks to Caruso. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. The drive by Vucevic. Good work defensively by Capella.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Off the inbound, and it's Murray laying it in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
And typically, he is not the major force in that regard, but good enough to punish a soft defense on that play.
Here's Levine after the basket by Atlanta. And Vucevic kicks to Levine. Clock is at 3. Back to Vucevic. It's stolen by Capella. Young from deep three-point range. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Caruso. And the Bulls with another miss. Inside, here's Young. It's good. This game is all even.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
It's all tied in Chicago. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a minute.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big game. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Griffin in at the 3 spot. Shots good from Young.
This guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Rosen dishes to Vucevic. Outside, Levine. Passes it to Ball. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists in the game.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board. Oh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Vucevic down low. Capella's there. Pass the ball. Outside DeRozan. Over Collins. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had. And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Ball finds Vucevic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. He takes it in, and Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Capella with a screen on Caruso. 6 to shoot. Young. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And Trae just doing a great job being resourceful that time, finding an open space, and knocking down a mid-range.
Vucevic the pass to Levine. Back to Vucevic. No good. Good work defensively by Capella. For three, Murray. Rebounded by Vucevic. Chicago trailing here. A wide open look here for Caruso. And again, no good by Chicago. Murray surveying the D. Kicks it out to Collins. Here's Young, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Young determined on that play there, the foul not keeping him from getting up the shot.
Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Outside DeRozan. Out to the wing. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Hits it from three-point range. Vucevic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Young against Caruso. Collins kicks to Young. Back to Collins. Here's Murray up on top. He's got 7. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. For 3, Levine. Offensive rebound.
And how about the hustle from Vucevic there on the glass, securing that precious second chance opportunity for the team.
Young with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. The kick out to Young. Stolen by Ball. Murray against DeRozan. Out of bounds. It will go to the Hawks.
Atlanta ball.
50 seconds left in the second quarter. Young against Caruso. Collins passes to Capella. It's stolen by Vucevic. Fast break, Chicago. Outside DeRozan. In the corner, it's Levine. Back to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Garrett Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Green comes in for Alex Caruso. Then for the Hawks, Hunter comes in for Clint Capella, and it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Murray, good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Timeout called, the Bulls.
Give it up one more time for your...
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Chicago's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Outside, Levine. And it's Vucevic in the corner. 3 seconds left. Can't get the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on.
All right, David, thank you. And stick.
23. The Jabberwocky.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Drummond, Lonzo Ball out there with Green. Then it's Jones, and it's Levine in at the 3 spot.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trae make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
You've got to be aware of Hunter, especially when he gets up at the rim. That guy's got some size.
Murray against Ball. Jones with the screen on Murray. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Jones with the stuff.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Collins dishes to Hunter. Back to Collins. Right side, Bogdanovich. 4 on the clock. Pass to Collins. Right. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Unreal. And some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They lead by 1. Levine, a screen on Murray. And the pass to Levine. At the elbow, Jones. To the middle. Here's Drummond. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Griffin. In the corner, it's Hunter for the lead. The shot missing. And it's Chicago the other way. Jones finds Ball. To the inside. Here's Drummond. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Out left to the wing. Here's Collins. Somehow misses the one-handed flush.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
In Levine, here we go.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So for the Bulls, DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine, and it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Young's checked in. No good that time. And it's Chicago the other way. On the wing, Jones. He's guarded by Collins. Here's Drummond. It's good. Now it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Hunter, the pass to Young. There's the drive. Second chance shot. Hunter, no good.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
A wide open look here for DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by Jones. DeRozan's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls. Young against Caruso. Collins wide open. He fires. And he gets it to go from the corner. Collins has got 4 points now in the quarter. Chicago calls timeout.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for Jones. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Javonte Green. Poked loose and stolen by Murray. Shot by Collins, no good. Bulls leading by 8. Left side, Levine. Outside, DeRozan. Back to Levine. There's the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Young against Caruso. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, the way you keep plays alive is with some effort and John Collins giving it to you.
Ball Murray. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Levine with it, and it's Vucevic in the corner. Out to DeRozan.
And the potential for Hunter to be an all-time stopper on defense showing up.
And so it's...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David. Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. On the court for Atlanta, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Hunter is out there with Griffin. And it's Collins in at the 5, roaming the paint. And stolen by Hunter. Young looking around. Good on the triple.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
Down low, Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Held ball violation.
Levine, a screen on Hunter. Lobs it up for Levine, and the jam by Levine.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Hunter. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
Yeah, smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Young. Here he goes. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Levine kicks to DeRozan. Dishes to Vucevic. Kick out to Levine. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. And the Bulls lead by 8.
And you got to run Levine off that line. He's a legitimate threat to do damage from deep.
Knocked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And here's Young from the arc. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
You hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Back to ball. Here's Levine driving inside. And Levine with the slam.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Griffin with it. Now guarded by Ball. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Young outside. And again, it's Atlanta.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but if it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Levine against Collins. Pass the ball. And it's Vucevic in the corner. 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Collins. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Atlanta ball.
The Hawks trail by 5. Inside. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here's Levine who brings it up for Chicago. And it's DeRozan at the elbow. Back to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. DeRozan fouls Levine. Now here's DeRozan. Hunter with some nice defense. There's 1:38 left in the 4th. Here's Young. Walks with the new shot clock. Pass to Capella. Pass to Hunter. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Bulls leading by 5. Here's Ball. And the layup's good off the glass.
So hard to knock Lonzo Ball off his center of gravity. That time, a good job of keeping his composure around the challenge.
That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
Griffin against Ball. There's the triple. And the Bulls, another 3.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
The feed now to Capella. Young trying to break free. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Capella. Now Chicago has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. For 3, Levine. Hunter grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And finished off by Collins.
And maybe not the first guy you think about, Collins in the clutch.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Here's Vucevic. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Young against DeRozan.
be in for a show tonight, Doris. The amount of athleticism on the floor is unbelievable.
The speed alone can capture your imagination. We're going to see a ton of transition opportunities, and boy, we should see some high-flying dunks.
Now Atlanta starting 5. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Trae Young out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Griffin in at the 3, the small forward.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
There's Young with the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
Here's Russell. The rebound by the Hawks.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Here's Capella. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
Here's Edwards. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Now here's Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And he's all alone. Edwards against Hunter. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. To the wing on the left. Here's Russell. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
So creative with the basketball in his hands. You can see D'Angelo Russell's understanding improving over time. That's nice.
Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
McDaniels against Young. To the inside. Here's Capella. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
You're such a bruising physical player. Capella is often tough to guard without fouling.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Russell against Griffin. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Boy, the speed of Russell can take you aback. This guy's so good at using it to take the defense apart on the drive.
Outside Young for 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
Now here's Griffin. Pass to Collins. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 1:48 left in the first. And Griffin slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves. Recording their second winning season since 2005. Getting on track for future success.
Collins with a screen on McDaniels. Young, the pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose him.
So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game. But I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Throws it up high. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Timberwolves.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Russell attacking. And he makes it. Russell's got 9.
Okay, D'Angelo. Russell mixing in a little interior work. Not bashful.
Young against McDaniels. Fader on the way. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time.
When Russell gets his teammates involved, it makes this entire team better, and it'll make him more effective at the point position.
Now here's Young. Going inside, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. Hunting for... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
On the floor for Atlanta. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Griffin is out there with Trae Young. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low.
They're one of the bright young stars in this league. Collins is aggressive, and he makes plays.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Noel, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior. What we know about Anthony Edwards, he had a terrific rookie campaign, but he got better in his second season, both as an individual and as a teammate, guys.
Young misses.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Pass to Towns. Here he goes. And he hits it to tie the game. Well, what stood out the most in Edwards' second season, Doris, his commitment on the defensive end.
Exactly right, B.A., because he asked the coaching staff almost on a nightly basis to guard the opposition's best player. And though they didn't always give him that assignment, you have to admire his pursuit. This guy wants to become one of the top two-way players in the league.
Stolen by Capella. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Hunter. Offensive rebound. Outside Young. Second chance effort. That one off the back iron and out. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. It's McDaniels on the wing. Guarded by Young. And here's Edwards outside. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Young finds Collins. And Collins with the jam.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Hunter with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Pass to Collins. The shot no good. Nice D from Reed. The Timberwolves trail. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. And here's Reed.
2 minutes remaining back. 2 minutes.
Towns down low, defended by Griffin. Young with it. He's got 9. Capella with it. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And they're able to recover. 5 on the clock to the paint. And it's Capella with the jam.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
And Minnesota calls time here.
T-shirts. Get loud if you need our free T-shirt, fans.
Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Prince comes in for McDaniels. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Edwards. And a change for the Hawks. Murray's checked in for Young. Pass to Gobert. Now Russell. Hunter covering. Russell against Hunter. Here's Gobert. Doesn't go for him. And Atlanta will go the other way with it.
Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Here's Murray, the kick out to Griffin. 46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And it's Capella with the jam.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Noel, defended by Griffin. Back to Gobert. Tries to snap the cold streak. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This guy doesn't need to get off his feet that much to get above the rim. Rudy Gobert making his presence felt.
Griffin passes to Capella. Outside Murray. Oh, it's stolen. Right side Russell. Here's Prince. He got it up in time, but it would not. Appreciate it, Allie. And second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
The backcourt, it's Russell and Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Jaden McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the center position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
After just 1 year in college, Naz Reid declared for the 2019 NBA draft where he was not selected, guys.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. McDaniels with it, checked by Murray. McDaniels passes to Towns. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert comes in for Reed, and Prince is subbed in for Karl Anthony Towns. And a change for the Hawks. Bogdanovich has checked in for Clint Capella. Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Hawks lead by 3. And Doris, you got to give credit for how hard Reed worked.
Listen, the devastation of going undrafted can make some players hang it up or give up their NBA dreams and go overseas. What you love about Naz Reid is he got back in the lab, he went to work, and consider this, back-to-back seasons where he plays in 70 games and is a part-time starter. That, to me, is successful perseverance.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Kicks it out to Collins. And again, it's Atlanta.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved, hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Here's Russell, driving in. No good with a layup. The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Hunter passes to Bogdanovich. Edwards against Hunter. The fadeaway. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Double team on Russell. This one for 3. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
All right, everybody, time to get on your feet and make some noise.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Prince. And Moore's subbed in for McDaniels. Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's foul number 2 for him. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skills...
Get out the way, Grant! Get out the way!
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Collins with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Hunter, perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Hunter's got his second basket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And it's Russell on the drive. That one goes. Count it.
And the poise of D'Angelo Russell, despite the size all around him, that's nice.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Russell. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Collins. With the drive. And Collins with the slam.
We talk about body control. Well, right there, Collins showing how to maintain one's balance on that physical drive.
Here's Russell, and he converts the layup. Russell's got 16 points now.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive, really steady from the field.
Here's Young. Oh, and Reed with a block. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Towns into the lane, and it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
For 3, Collins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Collins has got 7 points for the quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Russell. Second chance shot.
Yeah, the length of Capella really showing on that play. He has excellent timing when it comes.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Hawks ahead, up 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Trae Young out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. Driving inside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the Hawks lead by 9.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Pass to Towns. Over Capella. Oh, sweet move. And it's Towns with the power finish.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Now Capella. And here's Hunter from the arc. Now here's Young. Fires from deep. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Pass to Towns. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Capella drives. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Hunter. Edwards, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Russell comes in for Noel. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
What I like about the Minnesota Timberwolves, to me, they took a step forward last season. Finishing their highest conference finish since 2004, made it all the way up to the 7th spot in a very competitive West.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Collins, no good. And looking at the progress Minnesota has made, many think the best is yet to come, Doris.
Well, they've made smart draft acquisitions, beginning with young Mr. Anthony Edwards, a big-time talent. And obviously, you've got to grow that young talent. That's exactly how you build a bright future for your team.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
Previous plays.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Capella. The kick out to Griffin. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
17 foul.
Here's Young, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Russell against Griffin. Pass to Reed. Here's Towns. Back to Reed. Clock at 6. Russell against Griffin. From 9 feet. Russell, that's good. And now it's just a 4-point Atlanta lead.
Yeah. If you're going to be a star, D'Angelo Russell, those are the shots you've got to make.
Pass to Capella. And here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Edwards can't hit. Atlanta's got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Now here's Capella. Takes it inside, and it's Capella with the jam.
And inside, Capella knows how to throw his weight around, getting physical to get past the contact.
Here's Russell. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Capella, screen on McDaniels. Out to the wing. Griffin finds Young. Back to Griffin. There's the drive, and Griffin slams it in.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Griffin against Russell. Pass to Towns. McDaniels from long range, and he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, this is where Cat can manufacture additional points for his team. Defense focused and locked in on him. Find a teammate.
From about 16, another one falls for Atlanta.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Oh, he really fought for that one, battling through contact to complete the play.
26 seconds left in the 4th. Edwards comes with a double team, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And Atlanta has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Young against McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Shot on the wing. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning
physical and contentious.
And I'm sure the refs have talked to both coaches about just that, Kevin, keeping it clean. I wouldn't be surprised to see a few quick whistles to drive that point home.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Ball. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in at the 2. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. With the drive. That one goes. Count it.
And maybe not the most explosive athlete, but Russell has the ability to change pace and knows when to be aggressive.
Now here's LaVine. And stolen by Russell. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
DeRozan a screen on Edwards. Ball dishes to DeRozan. And a miss there on the triple. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Edwards kicks to Russell. Oh, good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
Now here's Caruso. Vucevic the pass to DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Ball no good. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past, just keep evolving as a team.
Shot clock at 5. Count that one. Edwards got his second bucket.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards, scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
It's Russell with the drive. That one off the back iron and out. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork, DeRozan in this game just continued to age like fine wine.
And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 5-point game. To the inside. Stolen by Reed. And now Russell pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Count the basket.
And just changing ends in transition there. You have to stick close to Russell defensively, or he'll get crazy on you.
And Edwards with the stuff.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Now here's LaVine. Launches it. The Bulls with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound these guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And LaVine with the slam.
Uh-oh, Zach LaVine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on an 18-6 run. Russell passes to Reed. Shoots over Vucevic. Russell kicks to Towns. Towns is doubled. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Reed misses. Bulls trail by 10. Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Oh, here's Edwards. He has 6. And he banks in the layup. Edwards got 8 points.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Reed. And it's Russell in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Here's Levine. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Richard, some people doubted the Bulls' trade to get DeMar DeRozan. But as we know, those doubts were short-lived.
Oh, that's for sure. DeMar DeRozan, look, he dominated in his first season in Chicago, all-NBA team. And look, the Bulls had gone through some really lean years. This was a great move by the front office.
The Bulls have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Right side, Ball. And finished off by DeRozan.
Yeah, and Ball, transcendent talent, I think has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
And Reed has it in the corner. Pass to Noel. Drills the three-pointer. Noel's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Edwards. He takes it in, and finished off by Edwards.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
And then Levine with the chair.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Noel passes to Edwards. Here's Noel. Rebound collected by Levine.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
A drive by Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. And now just a 5-point Minnesota lead. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've held a 12-point lead early. Passes to Reed. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Edwards. He doesn't hit that one. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. On the wing, Levine. And there's the pass to Vucevic. Here's Caruso. Rosen dishes to Vucevic. Stolen by Reed. Timberwolves leading by 6. Outside, Towns. Outside, Edwards. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Here's Vucevic, and the layup is good. Vucevic has got 4 this quarter.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota.
Time to see some awesome dance moves, fans. It's time for the first
Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Taurean Prince comes in for Edwards. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Noel. And the Bulls making a change also. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Russell finds Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his 5th assist in this one.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
To the paint, Towns with the steal. And oh, here we go. Prince has got it. The fast break chance. Outside Russell. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. He feeds it to Towns. Shakes him. And the dunk by Towns.
And slick dish there in the pick and roll. Russell showing his elite feel for the game.
Ball with a wide open look. Another 3 for Chicago. And so it's Minnesota with it. They lead by 7. Russell kicks to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Chicago calls timeout. On its way from DeRozan for 2. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are...
The previous play is under review.
Jet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And now that we've gotten a chance to see it in slow-mo, I think the ruling has to be that he did not beat the buzzer with that.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No, and so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after... And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got DeRozan. Derek Jones is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Levine in at the small forward.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Outside, Jones. Here's Drummond. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
Russell inside, defended by Caruso. Russell passes to Gobert. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Off target at the rim. Bulls trail by 9. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
With a large frame and a willingness to get physical, Drummond's a relentless rebounder.
Minnesota calls timeout. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Taurean Prince. Timberwolves leading by 7. Russell kicks to Reid. Oh, good on the triple. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Bulls. Pass to Jones. Back to Drummond. Makes it off the glass. Drummond's got 6.
Putting his power on full display there. Drummond's teammates trust him to make those plays down low.
Russell dishes to Edwards. Stolen by Levine. Bulls trail by 5. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And stolen by Russell. Edwards with it. Jones covering. McDaniels passes to Russell. Can't get it to fall.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Now here's Drummond. Defense right on him. Caruso kicks to DeRozan. Into the lane. And DeRozan throws it down.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Here's Russell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
So shifty with the ball in his hand. Russell changes pace with the best of them.
And the Bulls call timeout here. So for the Bulls, Vucevic comes in for Andre Drummond. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Jones. Bulls trail by 5. On the wing, DeRozan. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Russell. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Attention to detail is what's helped Russell improve his scoring ability every year.
To the middle. And DeRozan throws it down.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And it's Russell missing. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Outside, Ball. Vucevic dishes the ball. For the lead. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Ball. Vucevic has got 9 points.
Earlier in his career, Vucevic didn't take any threes. Now they become one of his staples in terms of his offensive game.
Edwards passes to Russell. Over to the left wing. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. Noel, he's checked in for Russell. Here's Noel. Screen by McDaniel. Noel passes to Reid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And Edwards with the stuff.
And once Edwards gets a step on you, it's likely going to be a bucket or a foul or both.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint, here's Caruso. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Noel passes to Edwards. Over to the wing. It's stolen by Vucevic. Pass to Levine. Back to Vucevic. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even...
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Chicago calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards. Reed is out there with Towns, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Russell. It counts, and the foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Levine kicks the ball to the right side. Towns against DeRozan. Vucevic to the pass to DeRozan. The second chance effort. And Vucevic with the layup. Vucevic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
And the instincts on the glass. Love how Vucevic tracks these misses down and then able to convert.
Here's Russell. Banked in off the glass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
The Bulls leading by 3. Outside DeRozan. Passes it to Caruso. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And DeRozan kicks to Caruso. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the Timberwolves call timing. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Russell. And no good. Excellent D there from Ball. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Bulls. It's a 3-point game. Levine finds Vucevic. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's Vucevic missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. The drive by Russell. An easy 2 points on the layup. Russell's got 6 in the quarter.
An active competitor. Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Caruso, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. Stolen by Ball. Outside, Levine gets the three-pointer to fall.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
On the wing, Levine. Vucevic against Russell. And Vucevic throws it down.
And that's the 7-foot difference for Vucevic. Tough defense, contact. It doesn't do enough to throw off his ability to make that shot.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
DeRozan against Towns. Vucevic the pass to DeRozan. From deep. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Caruso against Russell. And there's the drive. Here's Reed. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Bulls leading by 7. On the wing, DeRozan. He kicks it to Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. 19 points for Vucevic.
And the key for Vucevic is remaining aggressive. And when he does that, this guy can dominate.
McDaniels in the post. Guarded by Levine. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards kicks to Reed. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Vucevic.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
Both free throws good from Reed. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball against Edwards. DeRozan on the wing. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Caruso. Chicago needs to get a shot on. And it's Vucevic missing.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Zach Levine. First personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. So
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Caruso in at the 2. Collins passes to Young. Drops in the layup for 2.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Pass to DeRozan. From deep three-point range, fires it. The triple.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Now here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
There's Young with the 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You knew this was coming. Trae Young hitting back with the 3 ball. Give me back that momentum.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Outside for LaVine. On the wing, DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Over Collins. Again, the Bulls score.
One of the best mid-range shooters in the NBA, DeMar DeRozan makes a living from this spot.
Young, the pass to Hunter. And Ball's over to help. To the left side wing. Capella, screen on LaVine. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he's good on the second.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
And Ball throws it down.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
Capella, screen on Caruso, down low. And it's Capella with the jam.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
DeRozan for 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Capella, screen on Caruso. Young with the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Ball. Outside LaVine. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Showing that electric speed and quickness, LaVine pushes the action, draws contact.
That free throw good from LaVine. Both free throws good from LaVine. A minute 39 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Young. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. Chicago leading. Here's DeRozan. The Bulls with another miss.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Here's Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
The shot chart would tell you this isn't Young's favorite spot, but with a little effort, he makes it work.
Shot by LaVine, no good.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, Wrong result.
Young can't hit.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Levine finds DeRozan. Vucevic against Capella. Now here's DeRozan. He's guarded closely. Collins with the rebound.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Ball, following the score by Atlanta. Pass to DeRozan. He takes it in, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Incredible leaper, explosive finisher. DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks.
Young, the pass to Capella. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Capella's gotten his second bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside.
Did you see that? I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it. The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
A big-time effort for Trae Young. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Griffin is out there with Trae Young. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
There's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Young inside. He's guarded by Caruso. Young misses.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Levine finds DeRozan. Vucevic with it. Back to DeRozan. The 3 is up. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Vucevic has got 3 assists now in this one. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, VA. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chicago's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Hunter against DeRozan. Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
It's hard to stay in front of Zach. His first step, it's insane.
To the middle. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Ball against Griffin. Back to Vucevic. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Solid play from Vooch in the paint, using his physical advantage to get to his shot.
Young inside. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Levine. The Bulls have gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Vucevic finds Caruso. Back to Vucevic. Hey, rejected by Capella.
What you like about Capella as a shot blocker is the patience. He waits until the shooter commits.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there it is for him.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Young, the pass to Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella!
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Pass to Caruso. Now here's DeRozan. 5 to shoot. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. Vucevic has got 9.
I love the vision by DeMar DeRozan. He found the wide open teammate.
Hunter on the wing. Pass to Capella. Rebound by the Bulls. A minute 29 left in the first half of this one. DeRozan outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Oh my, you have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Timeout called, the Hawks. So for the Hawks, Bogdanovich has checked in for Capella, and Murray subbed in for Trae Young. And a change for the Bulls. Jones, he's checked in for Ball. Murray against Caruso. Pass to Collins. Back to Murray. Collins outside. Atlanta again missing. Chicago with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's Levine for 3. No luck on that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Hunter. Tries again. And the layup is good.
I love how hard DeAndre plays, showing some heart on the offensive glass.
Outside Jones. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. They push it up 4 on 3. Out to the right wing. Back to Vucevic. The 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Vucevic has got 9 points in the quarter.
You can't leave the big man open. Vucevic.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Chicago, timeout. Timeout.
So it's Chicago now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. On the court for Chicago. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. Shoots. Nails the baby hook. Vucevic has got 14 points for the game.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Levine passes to Vucevic.
Come get it, come get it.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
And when Vucevic is putting it all together, it's fun to watch. Do your thing, big fella.
Atlanta calls timeout. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bogdanovic. The Hawks' shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Up top, Collins. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Capella, the kick to Hunter. Pass to Young, 4 on the clock. From outside the arc. They get it back, Capella. Atlanta again missing. Chicago's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Now DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. The open shot, DeRozan. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. DeRozan's got 20 points.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Free throw's good. Young.
You know what? You forget that he's small in stature. Trae Young's skill set is exactly what every team is looking for.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Young against Ball. On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Caruso outside. Vucevic's shot is off. For Atlanta, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Young from long range nails it from beyond the arc. Young's got 17 points.
Stretching the floor like few can, you have to stay connected to Trae at all times.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Vucevic. Levine with it. Atlanta with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Young against Caruso. Collins passes to Hunter. Back to Collins. Ball with a steal. Here's Caruso. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Once Caruso spots a lane, he's clear for takeoff. A ferocious finisher.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Caruso. And now the Bulls in transition. The 3 from Ball. Collins with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. There's the 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Caruso to the paint. And Vucevic slams it in.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
The Hawks have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. Griffin drives in, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bulls.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
46 seconds left in the third. DeRozan right side. Inside. Here's Vucevic. Oh, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
First one falls for him.
You gotta love what he brings to the table. Nikola Vucevic, not too shabby from the line either. He can shoot it.
Jones, he's checked in for DeRozan. Griffin outside. And Griffin slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Levine. Back to Caruso. 6 to shoot. And the Bulls get it back. Jones, the pass to Caruso. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Caruso's got 4 points in the quarter.
Alex Caruso's off-the-ball action is excellent.
Oh, a nice shot by Collins. Caruso outside. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Nikola Vucevic.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
I'll tell you, this is the kind of game you love to have from your role players. Putting up big numbers, filling in the gaps, and supporting your squad out on the road. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Trae Young out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Griffin in at small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Collins. Ball against Griffin. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Drummond to screen on Griffin. Ball passes to Drummond. Puts the move on. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one.
A well-coordinated athlete. Drummond rolls off the screen, ready to finish.
Young against Ball. Capella screen on Ball. Young. Another shot. The kick out to Griffin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes both free throws. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond, and it's Caruso in for Jones. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He spoke to his club like they were down in the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Young, the pass to Collins. Collins with a screen on Levine. Collins, a good look. Gets a very good look and converts.
That's the guy you want to set up. Collins has brought in his arsenal. That time, getting it done with the catch and shoot.
Ball outside. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Young with it. Caruso covers. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Griffin. Young's got 20 points.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Chicago has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Kicks it to DeRozan. Three-pointer, Vucevic. DeRozan finds Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Capella. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Young against Caruso. Young, the pass to Capella. And stolen by Caruso.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
Electric at the rim. Every time Zach LaVine rises up, you expect fireworks.
Young, the pass to Capella. Up top, Young. He's guarded by Caruso. Hunter, good.
Beautiful footwork and agility. DeAndre does damage down low.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Young against Caruso. Back to DeRozan. Launches it. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bulls.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for DeMar DeRozan.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Parked it down low that time, got hit with the 3-second call. Chicago has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Vucevic, a screen on Griffin. Pass to Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Let's go with a 3. And the Bulls get it back to the inside. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
So tough to guard. DeRozan with the strength, the near 40-inch vertical, and he loves to challenge you.
Here's ball.
Thinking with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards. Towns is out there with Reed. And it's McDaniels at the 3 spot. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now, here's Reed.
And the defense of Capella is huge. I mean, very impactful at that end of the floor, using his big body to deter shooters.
Capella with a screen on Russell. Here's Young. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like... Oh, man! Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Young dishes to Collins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And, Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Russell kicks to Reed. Russell against Murray. 5 on the clock. There's McDaniels. Hands it from downtown.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I spoke briefly with Nate McMillan. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thanks so much, David. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. D'Angelo Russell, the second overall pick in 2015.
Yeah, pretty interesting too, Kevin, that the Lakers traded him after just his second season. It was basically a salary dump. It wasn't about talent because he's got plenty of that, but he was young when he came into the league. He had a reset at age 21 and then went on to rebuild his stock in Brooklyn, making an all-star game there. And by doing that, showed everybody that he could start over.
Russell with it, and guarded by Capella. And Russell gets it to go.
Well, I tell you what, such a smooth, tight handle. I mean, especially for a guy with a 6'5" frame and 6'9" wingspan.
Murray, the pass to Capella. Kicks it to Hunter. Young outside. He feeds it to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
And they double up Russell. A 3-ball and another 3 for Minnesota.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Right side, Edwards. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Young passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Russell kicks to Reed. Russell looking around. Towns sets the pick for Russell. Down low, it's stolen by Capella. Young passes to Murray. Young outside. To the inside, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Go ahead, rise up and throw it down, big fella. If he wanted to, he could have ripped that rim right out of the stanchion.
It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Young dishes to Capella. Young passes to Capella. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Noel, he's checked in for D'Angelo Russell. Here's Young. He's got 5. Pass to Hunter. A 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Noel passes to Edwards. 16 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Clock at 6. Towns kicks to Reed. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Young fires away from outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Plenty of offense in this closely contested. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So on the floor for Minnesota. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Reed is out there with Towns. And it's Noel in at the point guard. Shakes him. Edwards drives in. He can't get it to go. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Collins looking around. Young outside. Back to Collins. From deep. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Towns, the pass to Noel. That's tipped and stolen by Murray. Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
The kick out to Towns. Pass to Reed. Capella against Towns. Shot to stop the run. And the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
Clock is at 3. Reed gets the bucket. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
And, you know, we often talk about the importance of confidence for these young players, guys. Murray's showing plenty of confidence there.
Passes it to McDaniels. Now the pass to Reed. Towns, high post. Capella's there. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Karl Anthony Towns. Atlanta's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Young looking around. Outside Collins. Here he goes. Kept alive. Capella with the bucket. Capella's got 10 points in the game.
Hey, you got to put a body on Capella. I mean, he's a tenacious offensive rebounder and does a nice job using his body.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Now, here is Young. 8 points for him. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
A sneaky score in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
Hacked on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for Jeff.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
How hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Trae Young. The free throw drops for Towns.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And the dunk by Towns.
Well, easy does it, Towns is saying to himself. Forget about the threes right now. I'm going to go with the flush. Murray
outside. outside Collins. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Collins has got 8 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Gobert finds Prince. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Noel. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Noel passes to Gobert. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Boy, Murray's court vision, very sharp, and he's unselfish, too. You love seeing that combination.
Hunter kicks to Bogdanovich. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end?
Thanks, David. And whoop.
The Timberwolves, 24.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Collins and Capella man the post positions. The wing pairing is Bogdanovich and Hunter. And it's Murray in at the point. They're the group for Nate McMillan starting the second half. Driving to the basket. Reed with the block. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And the dunk by Capella.
You know, we're used to seeing this kind of efficiency from Capella, but he's scoring with volume, too. That's impressive.
Here's Russell, and the slam dunk by Russell.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly...
that was a strong dunk.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Hunter kicks to Bogdanovich. Off target with his 3. Timberwolves trail by 15. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And here's Prince outside. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Naz Reid.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
Here's Young. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
On its way from Young for 2. Capella. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. It's stolen by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards leading the charge. Out to the right wing. Russell passes to Edwards. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Young outside, pass to Capella. Atlanta calls timeout. Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Edwards. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Young, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Russell kicks to Reed. Prince wide open. Drops in the tray.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Young outside. Murray outside. Whistle blows, basket is, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review
the previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Moving it, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
One shot.
Timberwolves trail by 13. Russell inside. He's covered by Murray. And that one's good. Russell's got 8 points.
Boy, you look at Russell repeatedly making plays around the rim. His imagination and creativity allow him to do so.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
Not really an explosive athlete. Russell has a bag of tricks. He's crafty, he's slick. The up fake, getting the defender to overcommit there.
Edwards, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. The Hawks leading by 10. Young outside. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Capella with the bucket.
When Capella plays with force inside, watch out. I like his intensity.
Russell dishes to McDaniels. The kick out to Towns. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. He's got 10.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
There's a screen by Collins. Young with no one around. And so it's Atlanta in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Minnesota, backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low.
And how about the heart from Collins on that play, working through the foul for the and one opportunity.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
This is the John Collins show. There's a smoothness to his game that you really appreciate on a night like this.
Russell passes to Reed. From outside, off the mark. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. 17 points was their biggest margin. He kicks to Capella. They get it back. Back to Young. Tries again. And the rejection by Towns.
Aggressive defense from Towns there, staying all over the shot. Woo!
Yeah! And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And Young kicks to Hunter. 5 to shoot. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Russell with it. And Young picks him up defensively. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on Nate McMillan talking to his team. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Thank you, David. Towns with the bucket.
Well, that time Towns showing you that he has the physicality to beat the contact. The defense has to do a lot more than that to stop him.
Young passes to Capella. A shake, and it's good on the layup.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Over to the left wing. Here's McDaniels. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Murray. Bucket off the crossover. And now it's a 9-point Hawks lead.
Murray's got those rush hour handles, boy. It's so much fun seeing him pull off those tricky moves like this.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
And tonight is why Young is an all-star. He's got incredible scoring ability. Trey can shoulder the load on that end.
And it's Towns missing. Atlanta leading by 9. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And the rejection by Collins. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Here's Russell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
So Free throws for Russell, something we should be saying often for the next decade or more.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're ahead by 9. 1:10 left in the fourth. It's the first that brings them within 8.
You know, Russell's known for his scoring ability, but I like the fact that he's eager and hungry to continue to improve.
Here's Young. .59 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Lob pass to Capella. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
The 6'10" Capella showing you some bounce on that alley-oop.
Up top, Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Another miss by Minnesota. Edwards against Young, and the foul called on Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team second.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Hawks lead by 11.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Hawks passing it around. Capella and the dunk by Capella.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And that one drops for him.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
There's a screen by Collins. From past the arc. No good.
The hometown crowd certain to give them a warm welcome. And the Bulls start out with the ball. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Naz Reid out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Russell in at the point.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
And Russell, here we go. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Levine finds Vucevic. DeRozan outside. Levine with it. He's picked up by Edwards. It's stolen. Fast break, Minnesota. Jumps up, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Sends it home from three-point land. Vucevic has got 5 now. And we're in for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Greg.
Hey, B.A., get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition. I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Well, you know the Timberwolves are a young squad, Doris. When will it be their time, you think?
I think, B.A., when you have a talent that is the anchor of your organization, which they have in Karl Anthony Towns, Cat is one of the most talented big men, most polished offensive players that we've seen in the NBA. Couple him with Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert, and I think you now have to start looking to be a consistent winner. I am anxious to see what this team does this year.
Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Yeah, this is a little bit of showmanship right there, from his nifty handle to the way he finishes. Nicely done by Zach.
Pass to Reid from deep. To the inside. Here's Edwards. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Now here's Vucevic. He's got 5. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Russell, that's good. Russell's got his second basket of the game.
Okay, D'Angelo, Russell mixing in a little interior work, not bashful.
To the wing, right side. Vucevic finds Levine. Back to Vucevic. Stolen by Reid. Towns with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. And here's Edwards outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Edwards got 7 points.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Vucevic, the pass to Ball. 1:53 left in the first quarter. And Levine, here we go. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Russell against Ball. The shot by Russell, no good. Ball with it. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 1:20 left in the first quarter. Back to Vucevic. 6 to shoot.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Timberwolves.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Russell into the lane. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
DeRozan. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. Inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
And here's Levine. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach Levine.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Russell against Ball. The kick out to Edwards. Russell has the open look. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls lead.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The Timberwolves trail. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. On the wing, DeRozan. Caruso outside. Pass to Vucevic. Jacks up at 3. The shot no good. So Minnesota will take it the other way.
Well, you think about the resurgence for Karl Anthony Towns in the 21-22 season. Selected to his 3rd All-Star game, he actually won the three-point contest, and consider in the regular season, 50, 40, 80% shooting, really sound basketball.
And the Bulls call time here. Caruso outside. There's the triple. Here's the 3. Vucevic's shot is off. And for Towns, team success was the biggest change for him in that 2021-22 season.
It was, BA, because when you consider out of his first 7 seasons in the league, it's only the 2nd time his team finished with a winning record. But Towns is looking to make that a regular occurrence from this point forward.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. Here's Vucevic. 5 points in the game. Cuts off the pass. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Here's Edwards. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Anthony Edwards has the kind of frame and skill set that can make him a force. But it all comes down to paying the price and putting in the work now.
So hits one and misses one at the line. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Reed, good.
Karl Anthony Towns, as a big man, is a tremendously solid passer, willing to move the basketball.
Now here's Ball. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 8. Now Levine. DeRozan outside. Outside for Levine. Lets the 3 fly. And it's DeRozan missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. McDaniels passes to Towns. Back to Daniels. Pass to Reed. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Reed against Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. Levine with a steal. Ball passes to Caruso. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And here's Edwards outside. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Chicago's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. DeRozan passes to Levine, and it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. It's Edwards on the wing. A minute 39 left in the second period. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Russell is checked in. Here's Russell. 6 points for him. On the take. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Boy, the speed of Russell can take you aback. This guy's so good at using it to take the defense apart on the drive. Well, you consider D'Angelo Russell and the fact that he's been a part of multiple organizations. Obviously, he has been a frequent trade piece. The one question is, can he stick with one franchise and establish some success?
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Reed for 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Reed's got 8 points in the quarter.
When Russell gets his teammates involved, it makes this entire team better, and it'll make him more effective at the point position.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Russell, that's good.
Well, it's key that you've got to maintain concentration throughout the game. And D'Angelo Russell, nice job in the catch and shoot.
Pass the ball. Back to Levine. Now Vucevic. The 3-ball. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Outside Russell. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. DeRozan against McDaniels. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, DeMar DeRozan, an all-star level player. This guy consistently delivers for his team.
Here's Edwards. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark.
34. The Timberwolves, 29.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the court for the Timberwolves, we've got Naz Reid, Jaden McDaniels out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Prince in at the 2-guard spot. Here's DeRozan. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Pass to Vucevic. It's not going to go for him, and Minnesota will come the other way. It's McDaniels on the wing. DeRozan with the ball. Towns covering. Russell against DeRozan. And he was fouled, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is
There's
under
no
review.
doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. First free throw is good.
You know, to me, one of the real pleasurable aspects of watching DeMar DeRozan work, this guy's footwork is something he's developed, and it's on point.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Now here's Russell. 11 points in the game. That one drops for him.
Well, strength and the ability and willingness to embrace, absorb, and finish through contact. Karl Anthony Towns.
Here's Ball. Pass to DeRozan. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. DeRozan's got 4 points this quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Jones comes in for DeRozan. Russell finds Gobert. And Minnesota calls time here. Green's checked in for Caruso. Here's Russell. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Levine with a steal. Tipped. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
You cannot be careless guarding D'Angelo Russell. This guy's so good at putting the defense in tough spots.
Good on the second one. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Russell against Ball. Pass to Drummond. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, you love the kind of space that Andre Drummond eats up on the interior. Some guys don't play up to their size. Andre Drummond sure does.
Now here's Russell. He's got 12. Gobert with a screen on Ball. To the paint. Clock at 6. Gobert with the bucket.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll. Even on the years he's not winning Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert finds a way to finish in the top 3. This is one of the most consistent, elite defenders in the game.
Russell with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. McDaniels from long range. Knocks down the long J. Now just a 1-point Bulls lead.
See, to me, the more D'Angelo Russell passes the basketball, the better his team is. Encouraging to see him focus on it.
Endorsed with Gobert, it still feels like he doesn't get the credit he deserves.
And B.A., at this point, I find that inexcusable. You just watch the game and understand the metrics to see the massive impact that Rudy Gobert has on winning. It is not only on the defensive end either.
Now here's Drummond. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Well, this has been the book on defending Andre Drummond on the interior. Make him earn it at the charity stripe.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Minnesota's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. McDaniels passes to Towns for the lead, and they take the lead. Towns has got 6.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Timeout called, the Bulls. Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. DeRozan comes in for Green, and it's Caruso in for Ball. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Russell comes in for Prince. Caruso, the pass to Levine. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
50 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Towns gets the bucket. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
It's DeRozan with... Oh! Gets his zone!
Show us some power!
Wow! And that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
Here's Russell. The kick out to Edwards. Timeout call, the Timberwolves. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from DeMar DeRozan.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Noel's checked in. Here's Noel. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And stolen by Caruso. To the inside. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And that's a case where DeMar DeRozan's teammates benefiting from him being a willing distributor. This is a very team-first guy.
Outside McDaniels. 1 second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for Chicago. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Derek Jones. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
We know this about Nikola Vucevic. He's a high percentage finisher. To me, the next steps, right? Improve your defense, be more consistent with range, and if he does that, he's golden.
Here's Noel, the kick out to Edwards. Pass to Reed, back to Edwards. Reed with it. Towns down low, defended by Jones. Reed for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. LaVine passes to Jones. Back to LaVine. And here is Vucevic. DeRozan right side. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I'd say there might not be anyone in the league who enjoys a nice opportunity to send it in as DeMar DeRozan. How about the bounce in his step?
Here's Noel, and they go to the intentional foul. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Team foul. Chicago timeout call.
The Bulls making a switch here. Ball's checked in. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And the Timberwolves with possession here, trailing by 5. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
5th personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
They'll need to make some major adjustments to compensate for him fouling out with the game on the line.
Dosunmu, he's checked in for Chicago. Now here's Russell, and there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Russell. Down low. Here's Reed. Outside for Russell. Pass to McDaniels. 4 on the clock. A little mid-range shot is up. And that one's long.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Dosunmu. Reed defending. Stolen by Reed. Edwards for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Jones, he's checked in for Dosunmu. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Back to Vucevic. Stolen by Reed. Oh, they need this. A slam dunk by Reed.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Well, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Edwards finds Towns. Back to Edwards. Now Towns.
2 minutes.
Pass to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Now here's Vucevic. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. 1:35 left in the 4th quarter of this one. To tie it up. Russell, he nails it, and we're tied.
In huge moment, D'Angelo Russell comes through big time.
Over to the wing. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. Stolen by Reed. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Outside Russell. Russell, double team. Reed for 3. And another 3 from Minnesota. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And Caruso drops them both. There's 53 seconds left in the final quarter. Edwards against... Oh, wow!
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Edwards against Jones. Levine passes to Jones. Here's DeRozan. And again, Chicago, no good. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. And this is why they want the ball in DeRozan's hand. This guy is stone cold under pressure.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. They're on top by 2. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Pass to Russell. DeRozan with the rebound. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Outside Russell, going inside. Reed for three. Oh, he buried the three!
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three